Alright, everything is looking a-okay over here, so just waiting for YouTube chat to connect. But we're doing very good, especially my kitty cat. Currently resting on my leg. He's like, this is the best place, the best seat in the house to watch you crush all these bosses. Hey, Mr. Variant, what's going on? DLC bundle for Dragon Quest VII on sale. I don't know. I think that's that might be a pass. So, how much do they put it on sale for? Yeah, that's a good boy. Alright, so I think the first thing I have to do is go over to Moonbrook to get the Thief's Key. Yeah, we'll play later, okay? You just be there and be a good boy. $10 for everything. I don't know, man. Seems a little expensive for 3 boss fights. Is this truly all that remains? 'Tis as if I were in a nightmare. DQ11 outfits, oh my. Which ones do they have? Let me have a look-see at that real quick. Alright, so we go over to the Dragon Quest VII page. Just be like that Muslim dude who's like, what is that? Ew, what is that?
Wakey, wakey, young man.
Oh, God. The horror. Digital Deluxe. No, I don't want that. I just want the DLC. Where's the page for that? Luminaries Library. Oh, okay. So, was that even available at launch? Yeah, I'd rather spend money on a game like that, Mina the Hollower. I mean, what was that game I played? The Transylvania Quest of Simon Adventure. That's a much better deal, I think, than putting money down on Dragon Quest VII. More money down on it. Now, I think that the 1, 2, and 3 remakes for Dragon Quest are absolute cinema, but 7. In fact, I think I'm just going to enrage the fans of 7 and say, you know what? It probably wasn't even good on the PlayStation. Alright, let's get back to this. I might do it just to do the post-game, but... Oh man, I just don't want to... I don't think I will ever play through that game again. It's just way too slow. Way too slow. And the original game had more stuff, so... That's even slower. Alright, I think I'm just going to change my seating arrangement so that you get the message, Mr. Kitty Cat. He's like, I'm just so cute, aren't I? I'm gonna sweeten you up. And you're gonna do nothing but play with me for the rest of the day instead of play video games. That's how this stream has started. It's just me petting the kitty cat. He's being an absolute legend at being a sweetie right now. He's really laying it on thick. You're gonna make me feel bad for making you get down. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna change my seats. Alright, that's a little better. Got some back support now. Alright, well, we have no turning back. Nurgle is in the Garfield game. Okay, so I don't even know about that game. We actually have things that we can assign now, so let's get Holy Protection out here. I think on left we will go dig, down we will go nose for treasure, and we'll get stuff later. Now, if you want to break the game, just teleport to Canik, right outside of it, and start digging, because the ghosts around there drop seeds of luck, and since everybody right now has very low luck, you could just get the physical damage bonus and the... I don't want you on tactics right now. Just follow my orders. I'm very smart. But yeah, since their luck is very low, you get the bonuses pretty quick. Let's Holy Protect. How did I mess this up? The fiends, they come. Someone, anyone, save us. No one's here to save you. Only the heroes have shown up to loot. And there, how many? 11 treasures left. That's a lot. Anecdotal herbs. So yeah, now that I've only got this in the way, and once I complete this, I'm going to play Order of Ecclesia. It's going to be kind of sad that I'm not going to have any more Castlevania games to play. Okay, so it was amazing that I went all day yesterday, and I didn't drop a single frame the entire stream. But I have already dropped 110 today.
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Oh, it's not bad performance. I haven't even hit 1% yet. We're at 0.3% of the stream has been unreadable.
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou! Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this,
Hey,
we too would
Tactics Ogre
surely...
is Square Enix, isn't it? I just want to go over there.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
Take it.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him.
Slay him harder.
Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
They'll never take me alive.
Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies. One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the dragon's horns wearing the windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Ah, yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We
I
shall
feel like the
use this
sound novels were
windbreaker
deceiving.
To soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
I thought that when they mentioned the word sound that it meant that somebody was going to narrate it, but I guess it's just they have music or something.
I understand your fears full well. 'Tis a task most daunting.
There is naught to fear. My father mastered the windbreaker, and I am certain we can follow his lead. We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
If you insist.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, princess.
Yeah, I
There
don't know how I
lieth a
felt
tower
about
to
them
the
because those
southeast,
stories
known as the Pillar of the
range
Winds.
from
It houseth
yeah,
the
gambling is
windbreaker
good
that was
to
once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance.
all right. We got the peace key. We're winning the game.
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
Okay, that's the worst part of the game, and at least it's in the early game. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The Thief's Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. Supposedly? What are you talking about? Moonbrook is in safe hands. Fear not. Go forth, Highness, and do what thou must. If you wish to reach the Pillar of the Winds, follow the inlet north from Moonahan. It is a long road, but it will lead you around to the pillar in due course. When I close mine eyes, I see Moonbrook in all its former glory, and soon shall come the day when I need not close mine eyes to see it. Is that guy prophesizing his own death? It's gonna be like, oh, they got me. Rods for cast, range, blah blah blah. Run, air, leave me. Thou must needs run. The fire it. You are the fire. Hey, a seed of luck. Well, you know what they say. It's better to be lucky than good. Right. Oh, yay, a mini medal. That is a huge gain. The fiends we had kept in prison, they too attacked. How long have they planned this wickedness? Hey, Undead Endurer. That's good. We will use Pearly Gates, the upgrade for later on. Demon Demeanor we'll use, but its upgrade of Quadra Slash is absolute ass in this game. Must protect the royal treasure. The fiends are liars and dissemblers. Only by that might we see through their lies. Hey, Scholar's Cat. Big gain there. Big gain. We give that to you. You don't even have a shield. We're going to have to improve your equipment situation. Yeah, so I'm going to ride Scholar Caps on the Prince of Cannock and Princess of Moonbrook for the entire, I guess, early game and mid game until we get to the late game. They should have their wisdom fixed up to be plus 30% by then. Not much farther now. Soon I shall be free of these walls. There's the 3 treasures. One of them's invisible and down here somewhere. It's a seed of magic. Please, spare me. My beloved son awaited my return and left wine. I guess we should go tell him that he's dead. So that leaves 1, and that requires the ultimate key, so it's going to be a while before we get that. But down here, we get the very powerful snooze stick, which I want to give... How are we hurt so bad? I want to give that to the Prince of Canik, because that'll give him the ability to put things to sleep. She does not... She has the ability to use snooze, so she doesn't need it. Full moon ring. Don't really need that. Little retardant blouse. Dungeon Antique 2 is overhauled a lot from the first one. Yeah, I've never even heard of it, so... Alright, we go back to Middenhall. Collect some loot from here. Hey, did you get new loot? Fine timing, friend. We have just taken delivery of a most exciting selection of new items. Pray, cast your eyes over my wares. So I think I have a spare scale shield, actually. Yeah, let's just give that to her until we find something better. We have looted everything. Is there anything in the whale? The whale. The well. Going white whale hunting, boys. Gotta get that Moby Dick there. Hey! This guy would like that very much. Actually, could get 2 strength rings. And we'll get it today because I'm pretty sure I could clear up to the Brute Bat. As long as I don't waste too much time. Oh yeah. Crackle! That'll be good. Yeah, we can't get that. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I'm really just going to concentrate on what I have in front of me, which is to complete this and then complete, Order of Ecclesia.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou
And then
hast done me
I'm moving
right
on
proud
to
in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son.
the Mega Man and Doom cycle.
And you, young Canuck, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
No, it's not very damaged, Spongy.
Alas,
Although, I played it
Moonbrook
long
is-
after a lot of the patches went through. Some of the abilities that I was able to use in my playthrough didn't even exist in the initial
I
launch.
see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
accept my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey with my cousins to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Yeah, the only place where anything gets spongy is the post-game in 3,
Indeed
and
it is.
it's
And
really
I
only with
applaud your
Shenlong and
recognition of
the
Wow.
Grand Dragon,
Halfway inclined to
which
accompany
you
you
don't
myself.
have to
And yet
do,
thou must
because
needs
the
remain
post-game
here and
is not
guard
even
thy
canon.
realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Middenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return.
Also in 3, you don't have
Wilt
any of
prevail, my
the
son.
super sigil
Thou
powers.
must. This shall prove.
Like,
Should
the
such
damage I
proof
could
ever
do
be
in this
required,
game
that
is
thou art of
absolutely
the royal line of
bonkers.
Middenhall. May it aid thee in thy
In
quest.
Dragon Quest 3, you can't get anywhere near what you do in Dragon Quest 2. Alright, let's go collect loot from Kanik. Yes, it's only Shenlong and Grand Dragon that really present any... Because I think the Grand Dragon has 25,000 HP, and that's a lot to go through. And the Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D is more of a traditional RPG. Whereas in 1 and 2, you get the sigil souped up abilities, and the things you could just do just completely break the game. Oh, Cloak of Evasion. Like I said, I don't want to play the game. I just want to break it. Yeah, I can freely hit the damage cap. The Prince of Kanik, I guess if you're really into grinding, I don't know if it's possible though, but theoretically he could do over 100k damage.
Princess, full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do.
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that
Hey there,
than
Mouse.
to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, Father.
Yeah, they
over
did.
Kanik
They
itself,
added
over
they
Quaden's
added a
Gate,
lot.
over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when
And
the
I actually
fiends
didn't
might strike
understand a
again.
lot of the systems at first.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Kanik's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
one more
Raptor
thing
hate
before we
fools.
depart. The monsters
That's
we
very
encountered
true.
spoke of
Well, it's not
sigils.
true until you get
Seems
to the
they
end of the
seek them
game.
out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils. Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
I have heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
Well, I actually enjoy Dragon Quest
But
II
why should the
up until the
monsters be
end
at such
game.
pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive,
That whole
and
idea of
alas,
just
as
go
to the
out there and
whereabouts
explore
of
the world
sigils.
and do it in any order
For
that
it
you
is not
want.
known where or in whose keeping mighty
Really cool
Erdrick left
idea.
them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Okay, so for early game, I'm going to consider everything up and for this one in particular, the HD-2D remake, is everything up until I get the ship, and then after that, everything there is mid-game. Late game, I'm not sure, because these events happen back to back, is either after I get the magic key or the soul sigil. Because
Thank you, Father.
once
Mother.
I get the magic
Now,
key, I
I
can get a
must
whole
away
bunch
to
of new
adventure.
loot that'll help me for
May
the rest of the
fortune follow
game.
thee, beloved
But
son.
when I get the soul
And should
sigil,
thou
I can
ever
completely
find
break the
thyself in need,
game,
do not hesitate
and
to
my
return to
playstyle
us
is just
here.
going to change completely. Because up until then, fighting the bosses is just going to be like a traditional approach in any traditional classic RPG, where you know their weaknesses, blah blah blah. The only one that's going to be possibly a problem is the Brute Bat, because he could cheat. But everything else is just going to be a cakewalk. Didn't I talk to this guy already? Do I need your stuff? You know what, I might as well just get some more medicinal herbs. How many do I have? Let's get 8 more. I thought Oh, I must have them in somebody's inventory. Yeah, let's bag this up. I actually don't need it. We don't need the wizard staff. I guess I will give that dragon scale to you. Oh, on Draconian Quest, this is actually not easy. You got to know what you're doing. Which, I did my first playthrough was on Draconian Quest, and it was certainly an experience. Alright, so we want to zoom on over to the Cave of the Lake, because there's 2 chests over there that I can open with the Thief's Key. Yeah, Brute Bat is going to be the biggest obstacle, and I want to get to him today, but I don't know if I'm going to, because I also have to play 3 Tombolas, and since that's basically just gambling and random numbers bullshit, that could actually take me quite a few resets to get to the stuff that I want. Because this is also an El Cheapo playthrough, and I'm not going to be buying a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, Cupcake difficulty would just be that Dragon Quest VII game. make the stuff look easier, or there was a lot of research and trial and error that had to be put into it. Pick one. Alright, we got a Hypno Whip. I don't think you can use that. And the Steel Broadsword is whatevs. Yeah, let's go with Hypno Whip. And get back over to Moonahan. Gotta play the Tombola here. Do I have enough tickets, or do I need to go get some more? I need one more. I kind of forget that you get your HP and MP restored on level up in that game, and there's statues that restore your HP all over the place. Somewhere out there in the world is a place where the Holy Spirit herself once came to Earth. Think you such talk of spirits to be fanciful? I myself believe in a great power that protecteth the land and watcheth over us all. Yeah, but what's in the chest? A Defizzle scroll. Oh yeah, scrolls. Seed of Luck. I almost feel like resetting just on that one alone. Giving Undead Undoer to the Prince of Cannock is a mistake. Don't do it. This is a 1.6 times multiplier on undead enemies, and the Prince of Middenhall actually has the soup up ability, Pearly Gates, and the Prince of Cannock does not, so that's like the easiest choice to make. What was that? What if you were playing Metal Gear Solid 4, though? Oh, wait. Wait. I gotta get another ticket. Hopefully they have some over in this these trash piles over here. Because I gotta get the Golden Claws for the next boss. Which, if you have the Princess of Cannock peep on them, they do raise your encounter rate in this game. And it's atrocious. You can't even take 2 steps. 307 gold. 2 Dazzle Me Knots. Those are not Tombola tickets. Am I actually going to have to buy herbs and sell them? Isn't there a sparkly around here? Hey, there we go. 3 of them. I only really remember the mid-game farm for Tombola tickets. Leather cape. 2 pieces of loot. Well, actually, it specifically says if you want to get around that, just put it in your bag. I don't know what it says in 3 because I didn't have my merchant look at them, I guess. I did lose myself in foraging for foodstuffs, and can only keep to my senses when I saw that I was here. 'Tis a place famous for spirits that do haunt its every crevice and corner. You would do well to leave here, ere you witness something terrifying. Is that the same guy that is supposedly took the sigil later in the game? Hey, Seed of Strength. Alright, let's get back to town and start playing the Tombola. What's the over-under on me getting the Golden Claws? which I don't want to play because I don't want to have to go through that every single time, so let's just get the autosave again. Oh, we got the crit. And we're nowhere near getting the grand prize. I wish you could skip this victory fanfare. If this were a speed run, I would just ignore this one and go for the Tombola over in Durkendor. This is not a speed run, and you can't beat it with the same strats. Yeah, if you get the grand prize in the speed run, that probably wastes so much time. Because that victory fanfare goes on for like a minute. Alright, another failed run. Hooray! Hopefully this doesn't take more than 10 minutes for each one. Oh, we got the crit again. Oh, we got an ultimate prize. So we have won. Change one of those silvers to gold. What was the gold prize anyway? Was it the edged boomerang? The game is gonna edge us. Alright, I can move on. I don't have to do this one. Might as well make a hard save. Lock in our gains. Oh, we got dancers' costumes and some magic water. Okay, it must have been the edged boomerang. Would have been nice to get, but I don't necessarily need that. But yeah, golden claws. Huge 50-point attack increase, and that's gonna make some of these bosses, well, the next two bosses, a little bit easier. Alright, I think I gotta find another 10 tickets for the next Tombola, which is actually coming up very soon. We got this dungeon, and then we got the next Tombola. And that one, I have to win the loyalty card. That way I can afford all the stuff later that I'm gonna buy. Wait, I'm low on MP? How did that happen? We're probably fine. In fact, let's just cast Holy Protection. That'll probably take care of everything. Until we get closer to the Pillars of the Winds. Or maybe I was completely wrong. Wow, that didn't hit me like a truck. Surprised I didn't sit to the next dimension by that one. Critical's not good?
Crackle!
It's very good, actually. The game was lying to me. Probably due to that Scholar's Cap. Medicinal herb. Let's just keep the holy protection going. Okay, nice hit. Nice obliteration. Still quite a ways from the next level up, so... Did I even make the parts? Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Why would you do that? Copper sword, huh? The 3 treasures. Alright, 544 gold. What else is around here? Got 3 moonwort bulbs. And tombola tickets? Strong medicine. That's all I really want in this game is tombola tickets. Give them to me. Feed them to me. Why does that guy hit so hard? Obviously just gonna grab the tower so that I can teleport back to it. And, press stop. Nice hit. Not sure why that guy decided to stay alive. Are there sparklies over there to the left? Dude, this werewolf hits so hard. Yeah, I gotta get back to Saga. I played the Game Boy ones, and I played Saga Frontier. I still need to play through Fuse's quest, though. But, I need to do Romancing Saga. Do Romancing Saga before everything else, but I don't know when I'm going to slot that in. We gotta get through Doom and Mega Man first. There's actually an anime last season that referenced Saga. It's called Needy Girl Overdose, and it was like, everybody knows that God gets obliterated by the chainsaw. Made me chuckle. Yeah, they reference a lot of stuff in that show. It was like very, very boomer core. Like you had to be up there in age to get a few of the references. Like one of the early episodes, it had John Wayne Gacy in it. And I was like, wait, what? Nobody that's very young is gonna understand who the hell that is. Like there's that new show this season, Chainsmoker Cat, which has a bunch of references to movies. I didn't catch all of them, but they have like Fight Club and Saturday Night Fever, a few dances from them, Dirty Dancing, The Usual Suspects. What else? I can't remember. One of them was The Lord of the Rings. Let's go back to Moonahan and Sleep. They had the Bully McGuire dance in there from Spider-Man 3. Flash Dance was in there. I'd probably have to look at it again to know all the references. Oh, Leon the Professional. But we know all about Leon from our playthrough of Onimusha 3. When they had Jean Reno as the main character there. Let's go save again. I mean, Onimusha 3 was peak cinema, though. That's probably top 5 PS2 games I've ever played. I don't know what order I'd put them in, but it was a really good time. I don't know if British Musashi's gonna be as good of a time, though. Alright, let's get in here. Ruby wristband, that's what we want. That's a little bit better on the defense. Hey, yo, let up! Fucking dirty rats. I think when I get to level 12, Holy Protection will actually cut the encounters here, so... are we done? 2 treasures. Where? I don't remember where they are. Oh wait, they're barrels down in the bottom left, right? Unfortunately, Mad Bro went to 12. And I'm pretty sure at some point today, the Prince of Middenhall is actually going to pull away on the HPs. I think that the Prince of Canik is just getting very lucky. Oh, there they are. Seed of Magic. Excelente. Does that start a new group? Okay, it does not. Thankfully. Yeah, I never played through Shinobi, though, so I don't know much about that series at all. Alright, 3 pieces of loot. Let's get it all. Ew, a mini medal. What's that about? Another Thorn Whip? Well, that could be bad. That could have been very bad. Where's this last piece of loot? Oh, it's the Windbreaker, okay. Alright, we hit level 12. Okay, he gets a whistle at 12, so we're good. But I think we need an average level of 12. The 5 treasures. Okay, that was a little scary. Alright, Seed of Wisdom. So that leaves 2 pieces there. And here, I think this is as high as I can go. That could have been very bad. 3 but werewolves is bad news. Alright, has he pulled away yet, though? I just feel like he's getting very bad HP gains on his level ups for some reason. Yeah, no, he's still under. It doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, magical skirt. That's a good find. I don't know why I didn't go with the dancer's costume. But magical skirt is the best thing that she can wear right now. Alright, another seed of magic. Oh wait, we could go a little higher. Hey, the 3 tombola tickets. Just what I was looking for. Oh, we could go even higher. $792 gold. And I think this chest up here contains something that I'm going to hoard for quite a while. Okay, yeah, wind sickles. I could teach that to the Prince of Canik, but there's actually no point. He learns a wind type ability, so I'm just going to save that for his sister. He also doesn't need wind sickles at all, because he gets Gust Slash, and that'll actually upgrade into Sky Splitter, so it's kind of pointless for him. We'll give him Zen, though. Earliest resurrection spell. It's not good, but it's also not bad. Alright, we got some seeds, so... Seed of Strength will go to you. Ooh, a +3. Seed of Wisdom. Yeah, a +1, okay. Okay, that was a pretty good gain. +6 MP for the Prince of Middenhall. Alright, let's get back up there and actually go for the boss this time. Land outside because I want to go on the right side of the tower. Thou must needs take great care when treading near the tower's edge, friend. Wilt thou oblige me by showing such prudence? No way. Mayhap thou findest the prospect of plummeting to thy death amusing. Such foolhardiness bodeth not well for thy future endeavors. Yeah, there's no fall damage in this game, so I don't know what that guy's talking about. Door could get out of my way. Hey, agility ring. Always good to see. I think that one goes to the boss, so I'm going to ignore that and go to this one. Strong medicine and dazzle me not. And I think there's one more thing, or two more things actually. Tangle web and 58 gold. Hooray! Big gains there. Alright, so let's get the boss busting claws out.
We no more than slaves. First we are ordered to reduce an entire realm to lumps and rubble, then sent seeking trinkets hither and yon. And they were no easy marks, those plaguey moonbrokers. A monster deserves to rest a spell after slaughtering such stubborn clots.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook.
And who might you be? What brings little lumplings like you to such a place as this?
You will answer my question. Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
Aye, but I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. Then it was clearly not your wits that preserved you, Cloud. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved!
Look out!
Alright, this is our second boss, the Lumpfather, and we're going to put on the Golden Claws, which you should not have in your inventory until you're about to fight a boss, because they actually increase your encounter rate, and these could be won in the Tombola in Munahan, the ultimate prize there. So, I actually don't have anything. I'm level 12 now, so let's go with a Steel Broadsword. I think the Zap is probably the best thing he has, but I'm gonna either try to fizzle him or put him to sleep. And neither of them work. Well, that sucks because he has devastating spells. What do I want to use? Helm Splitter, I guess? I mean, you will get bonus for using other things, but they won't be as good if they're not type matching. I think they're only like 10 or 20% instead of 60%.
Hush now!
Oh, that's not good.
You shall suffer!
I guess just Crackle then.
Perish!
Well, I hope I could do this without him. Never mind, he's just gonna go in. Well, it's pretty much over at this point anyway. Can't heal, can't buff, can't do anything. Maybe I should just try buffing first.
You shall suffer!
Yeah, he's being a jerk today. Oh, come on. Everybody, jeez. Martin Jesus is not with me today.
Sleep well.
Fizzle!
I don't have anything I can use. That's not wearing off. That's about to wear off, jeez.
Mid-heal!
Stand tall! Thank you!
Oh, if I can get him fizzled again, I will go on the offense. But he is just... Man, this dazzle lasted like, what, 4 or 5 turns? Not something that you want to see.
Heal!
I must focus.
Surprised I'm actually getting those through. Alright, let's start helm splitting him. Of course, he ends the Prince of Canik again.
Prepare to tremble! You cannot fall here.
Oh, that's acceptable. Might want to save that.
I must focus.
But he is gonna start pulling out swoosh, which is going to completely mess me up. Alright, let's go for the Mercurial here. That wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I'm having bad luck right now.
My apologies!
Oh, that's actually what I want to see there. And it's not going to wear off immediately, too.
Splendid!
Mid-heal!
I'll go for the refresh on his fizzle next round. Hopefully it hits.
My apologies.
Of course it doesn't. Oh, thank you so much.
Midhill!
Fizzle! Yeah.
Okay, okay. Too bad he got that dazzle off first, though.
Kill!
Oh!
I guess I could try dazzling him. Of course, it's not. Oh man, I missed both of them in a row. That's awful. That's acceptable.
Allow me!
Alright, he really laid into me there. I guess Zap, because I want her to mid-heal.
You cannot fall here!
Well, let me try for another Fizzle there, because Crackle will do more damage. Yeah. That was sketchy. Hopefully she can hit her, never mind. Motherfucker. They must have rolled high on HPs. Not my best showing, but, it works.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah! Is aught the matter?
That was actually really bad. I'm gonna redo that. That was actually downright embarrassing. does. Maybe his melee attack is better than Zap. Guess I could try it out. Oh, we don't really have anything that's worth using. Maybe Dodgy Dance.
My apologies.
Dazzle!
Well, I guess that'll work. If he actually misses his attacks. Why is the Prince of Middenhall? Nothing about this playthrough is making sense.
Fizzle!
Really? How the fuck does that happen? Oh, I think I made a big error here. You know, I think I never put that armor on the Prince of Middenhall, and that's why he's getting his ass cheeks clapped so hard. I thought I got a bronze shield. And wasn't I supposed to get a helmet too? Yeah, because that armor barely helped. That was only a +2. And on Draconian, that's almost nothing.
How does it feel?
Of course, we're gonna continue to get the garbage RNG on the Fizzles. Let's try for a snooze.
Wow.
Alright. Of course he's gonna land all of his melee... Wait, did Dazzle only last like one turn? Sometimes this game goes into full troll mode. You'll get hit for like 4 to 5 turns with the status effects, and they'll only get hit for 1 or 2 turns. And I feel like your HPs are just way too low to be... Yeah, because he really likes to focus down people. And of course that's wearing off.
We fight together!
Well, at least he didn't cast a spell that turn.
Fizzle!
Oh, come on. Yeah, that's why I don't want him casting spells. Could he not focus somebody down and start beating the absolute daylights out of them? I don't think this is going to help because he's probably going to cast Swoosh. Yeah, I'm just barely hanging on here.
Kill! Much better.
I guess that was slightly better than my last run. I guess I was just cursed to have bad luck today. That doesn't bode well for the next two.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah! Is aught the matter?
And just for reference, I had 0 problems in my test run.
My people. My father suffered at the hands of such. Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of Erdrick's line.
Nonsense. It would befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Thank you.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch.
No way.
I appreciate your consideration. Truly, I do. But I am fine. Or fine enough, at least. I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone, and for that I am truly grateful.
Come, friends! The Windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
Can we just make him eat it for the lulz? No loot around here. That's not good. Alright, we got a top hat for him. That's a huge defense boost there. Ew, I still have the golden claw on. That's not good. Let's just throw some rocks, which I should have done in the first place. The Windbreaker is ours at last. Indeed, and now that we have it, we must journey to remind me? To the shrine west of Moonbrook. Our destination lies beyond it. Alright, so we will just zoom to Moonbrook. Outside of it. Why are these guys attacking us? Nice hit. She dazzled all of them. Halt! State thy purpose. Praise the heavens, you are all unharmed. Forgive me, some of you may not know my face. I am your princess, you mad bro, of the House of Moonbrook. Princess, you mad bro! Hold, have you forgotten already what befell the capital? How are we to be certain that these are not fiends clad in the robes of illusion? Could it truly be so? The maiden before us is the very spit of the princess. Mine eyes have oft beheld her at the castle. Perhaps, but the risk is too great. We cannot risk further tragedy. Forgive us, but we cannot permit you to pass. Not without clear and undeniable proof of your identities and of your intent. Ah, in which case... Behold, I am the Prince of Cannock, and beside me stands my cousin, the Prince of Middenhall. Forgive us, Highnesses. Alas, the Mark of Moonbrook was lost in the recent attack. Perhaps this will suffice in its stead? The Windbreaker which my father the king did wear before me. The very same cloak he did don that day when he leapt from atop the castle. Such an almighty commotion. Remember it well. It seems everybody does. Your father was evidently quite the troublemaker in his day. Indeed, and to think he called me Little Imp on so many occasions. Forgive us once more for our insolence. You may pass, Highnesses. But have care, the fiends beyond this point do grow ever fiercer. But do they have tombola tickets? Like one right there, and a pointy hat. This guy sells a Staff of Anti-Magic, which I would like, but it is 2,400 gold, which I do not like. But I would like to pick one of these up for the Princess because it casts Fizzle, just to expand options. But we could dig it up in the next dungeon. You are permitted to pass. Beware of fiends on the path ahead. The fiends beyond this point are not to be trifled with. I beg of you, have a care. Which I actually got as an item drop in my test run. I live solely because I happened to be post here that fateful night. Fate is strange indeed. Yeah, if he's talking about the anime series, it's definitely strange. Here do we give refuge to those who lost friends and family, that they might find meaning again after the tragedy that befell them. Alright, mini medal. Yay! Big hooray! Hey, I'll take that. Those get better later on. In the desert beyond lieth an oasis where merchants do gather. 'Tis also one of precious few places where one might find respite amid the sands. Alright, let's save it here. I actually want to target level 16 at this point, which shouldn't be too hard. These guys drop a bunch of XP and everything. The Killipede. Alright, let's go with Bang. Alright, Broforce goes to 13. Wow, he's just getting so much HP. That is weird. Wait, do you not learn... That's interesting. It's like Dragon Quest 3, where you have to have certain wisdom requirements to get your spells. Did I put that in the bag? I'm gonna have to double check after this one. Yes, we cannot have the golden claws in our inventory or the encounter rate is gonna skyrocket. Feels like I didn't even put them in the bag.
Out of my sight!
Oh! I did not know they had wildfire. That seems cheating. Yeah, breath attacks really aren't a problem until the late game, so I'm actually surprised. I didn't actually see one that had a breath attack like wildfire until the Dragon Lord's Keep. The green dragons were the ones that had it, and it's kind of manageable at that point, but it's still pretty bad. Head west across this desert until you reach the sea, and there in the offing you will espy an island. It is home to a monarch most eccentric with a penchant for collecting trinkets. Supposedly, he rewards those who help him gather these prized artifacts. Yeah, okay, so the hidden one is the showy shield, which I definitely want. There is a strait northwest of here with 2 towers on its shores. I've heard tell that the northern one houses a sought-after treasure of sorts. Though you will be able to do little with this knowledge unless you find a way to cross the strait. Where is it exactly? Oh, well, that was easy. Alright, so now I have a better shield for you. Not sure Holy Protection is actually doing me anything here. Yeah, just attack. Might actually dazzle some of them. Ah, damn it. Crackle probably would have just... Oh, never mind. They are strong against it. Actually surprised they were able to do that much after I gave him a new shield. Of course. Well, we are going to be incredibly fucked up before I even get a turn, so... let's not fight that one. Alright, mini metal... Tombola ticket. I need 3 more. I hope I'm able to find them in the tower. There are no other settlements hereabouts. Pray, linger here a while ere you depart. Hey, see the light. Not bad. The rest when the opportunity presenteth itself is the key to traveling safely. While you youngsters might enjoy boundless reserves of energy, to expand said reserves at the wrong time can spell disaster. Well, the next part is probably not fun. I mean, I will get armor that's going to improve my situation, but until I get it... the town of Rippleport lieth north of here. Alas, it also lieth on the other side of the water. I doubt such a distance might easily be swum. Swum? Yeah, there's like a shield there that the Princess of Moonbrook can use, and a whip, but the prize that I want is actually the, what's it called? The card, the loyalty card. But the other things do help. Alright, you mad brute at 13. Sap, okay, we like it. Nope, see the life. 3 hit points is better than none. Rapier, 3 tombola tickets, that's all I needed. I actually think I'm just gonna push up there to the tower and then zoom back. If I can make it. Alright, Big Bad Brute at 13. Dude. He still has less I didn't even put any Seeds of Life or Stamina into the Prince of Canik. It doesn't make any sense at all. Feel like it's gonna average out and he's gonna fall behind eventually, but it's just wild seeing him have more than the Prince of Middenhall. Alright, I'm starting to think that Brute Bat might actually be out of reach today. Unless he's not. Alright, Seed of Luck is good. Getting 3 out of it is very good. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna play until I defeat the Brute Bat. Because then I could just do the entire Alucard thing on Monday. And a boomerang. See, the strength is good, though. Let's go back. I would like to rest up anyway. Alright, let's see how many tries this one's gonna take. Got 10 tickets, we're good. Next goal is going to be... Oh, wait, I have to get 40 tickets. That's right, I have to... That shouldn't be hard. Actually, play 2 tombolas. Autosave. Oh, it was a good roll, but not what I want. Yeah, how good is the silver platter and the rose whip again? I mean, 11 points of attack is pretty good, but silver platter, yeah, that's what I really want. can roll one that gets the top 3 prizes, that would be really good. Man, in my test run, I did some really idiotic things that cost me a lot of tombola tickets, and so I had to go sell off some medicinal herbs to raise up a few of them. And that sucked. Wasted like 60 tombola tickets, I think. And I did that just by exiting the town, and I don't know why I did that, and it overwrote my autosave file. Hey, we got a critical. Yeah. Terrible critical. I mean, if it really comes down to it, I will just take it if I just get an ultimate prize from one of the rolls, but ideally, getting the top 3 prizes. Oh, back-to-back crits, but this is also not even workable. Actually, I wonder how they're going to handle this in a hypothetical Dragon Quest IV HD-2D remake. Because that was the first one they actually put a casino in. Yeah, I've gotten nothing but trash rolls. And this is probably the trashiest roll I've gotten. Not a single grand prize in any of them. I know I've seen top 3 prizes in a few times. Few of them. Could've, but wasn't. I really wish I could just skip this stuff. I don't need the victory fanfare. Yet another wasted roll. You get the second and third place prize, but you don't get the ultimate. Yo! I was about to make a huge mistake there. Going on autopilot all of a sudden. Come on, one of those gold ones could have been the ultimate prize. Drop rates are low today. I mean, I think maybe the loyalty card is the best one you could get out of all these Tomblas. Although I do view the one in Durkendor as absolutely necessary to win the Brute Bat encounter. And at least I don't have to get the ultimate prize in the one in Durkendor. Just looking for like 1 platinum sword and actually 2 oomph powders. Actually should not be that difficult because that's the 3rd place prize and then I think the 4th place. Hey, a critical. Hey, we got an ultimate. Turn one of those silvers into a gold, please. Ah. Okay, is that the Rose Whip, I guess? I mean, I got the ultimate prize, and that's really all I need out of this one is the loyalty card, so I will take it. Okay, we got 2 Rose Whips out of that. So that's an upgrade for the whip. And the loyalty card, which that was a 20% discount in the original game. Is it still a 20% discount in this one? Alright, let's just lock in our gains. And then start going up the Dragon's Horns. Three treasures! Hail, wanderers, have you heard? No. Then I shall tell thee. Ahem. These 2 spires are known as the Dragon's Horns. I would fain reach the other and descend to Rippleport beyond, alas. But I have yet to tell thee aught. What I have heard is this, that these 2 spires are known as the Dragon's Horns. So there! Really showed us, didn't he? Alright, 26 gold, medicinal herb. Did I use that Seed of Strength? I did not. 3 points of strength, let's fucking go. I think I only got 1 bad roll. Unlike in Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D, where every single wisdom seed was a +1. Oh my god, how did I get trolled that bad? I don't need any of that stuff. Hardwood bad. Thorn whip, power crept. Don't need it anymore. Oh, another dragon scale. Oh my. How much treasure here? 3. Got the Seed of Luck. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Isn't Swoosh good here? Do I even have Swoosh, or is it just Whoosh at this point? Maybe I just use the Prince of Cannock's heal spells. A Coagulant. Where is the armor, though? Bingo. That did not hit hard enough. Alright, 372 gold. I'm gonna have like 20,000 gold before I actually spend anything. Alright, Seed of Luck. +2, that's not bad. He is well above 20%, I'm pretty sure. Did you combine the Hypothermia Heart to have HP for 20% more attack with the Revival Power up Fright Night Heart? I have no idea. I don't remember any of those things at all. Alright, Slime Earrings. And a Tombola ticket. Alright, we've started our journey to the next Tombola. Yeah, I wish I remembered, but I don't. I remember there were some things that I was like, oh yeah, this is really good, and worked really well with some characters, but I just can't remember. I think if I ever do the post-game, which maybe I should just do that in Dragon Quest XI before I really go into the Mega Man and Doom stuff. I mean, I would probably rapidly go through Mega Man and Doom games, though, so... It's probably not a really long time that I'm probably going to be done with those before the end of the year, so... And I'll probably just skip on Dragon Quest VIII because it's like, they're almost assuredly got that in production right now. Even though it's not the one I want. Alright, Seed of Agility. Very good gain. I thought you had Dragon Quest VII since launch. You just weren't playing it. Alright, recovery ring is whatever. That's actually sail fodder in the speed run. Yeah, could you imagine me trying to do a Dragon Quest VII boss list? I have to cry myself to sleep each night. Oh my god, this game is taking way too long. Alright, Broforce to 14. 2 more levels and we should be good for the next boss. Alright, he only got 3 HP here, so he'll probably start getting eclipsed at this point. There was like no way he was gonna beat the Prince of Middenhall throughout the entire game on HPs. It was just not gonna happen. He was just getting some really lucky early game rolls. Yeah, you need to keep reminding me to play Grandia. Because I bought both of them and just haven't played them yet. Or did they come in a combo pack? I can't remember. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we've got Black Pajamas, which is an upgrade for you. Hey there, Solar Ramza. Thanks for the like and comment. You have an awesome stream too, especially when you get around to playing Tales of Eternia. Where's the pajamas? Oh, wrong character. Separate option. Okay, so it was not a combo pack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought both of them, though. Alright, another Seed of Strength. Alright, let's just throw rocks because they're buried very badly. And I guess cast Bang.
This is all you deserve!
Damn, we all got fizzled? So much for my luck maxing. Where the hell did I miss this treasure? Is that pot right there? What? I checked that pot, I checked that chest, and I checked that... So, what could I have missed? Alright, you mad bro to 14. Get Snap, Crackle, Poof. Oh, there's another pot over here. Just could not see it for some reason. 44 gold. Yay, we have done so well. I also got to put that Berserker run in there somewhere. Reference that Jay and Silent Bob movie, The Clerks. Oh, for you, it's like a truck. Berserker. Alright, we get the mini medal. Think it's that with a leap mighty enough, I might reach the other side. Nay, what nonsense do I speak? 'Twould be a feat indeed, even with the aid of magic. But we could do it because we have cape shit now. Wait,
It would seem we can climb no higher. Then this is from whence
Prince
we
of
must
Canuck
needs
do it already
throw
because he already
ourselves
has
to
a
fly
cape?
down to the far shore.
Remember the arguments I used to have with my friends that
shortest of
the
drops.
cape allowed you to fly? Only in Super Mario World.
Purely out of interest, what do you suppose would become of us should the windbreaker fail?
Well,
Flat.
if we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below. Or drown. Or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
Doom poster Moonbrook.
But please say no more. You've painted the picture quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
No way, it's too risky.
We can, and we must. You heard how my father flew from the castle, did you not? We can do all that he did. After all, the blood of the hero courses through our veins alike.
Oh, goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to settle my stomach.
Come, tie the windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
We will? But my moment... My stomach!
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man. And neither does the High Priest, Hargon.
I disagree. He seems to do a great deal of waiting.
I am aware of this. I fear my body is not.
His body
Do
is not ready.
Let go.
This is actually happening. Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
Get over
Come.
here.
Let us take flight. Be as the wind.
Alright, so we got one more tower to clear out before I go after this boss.
We're flying. We're actually flying.
That we are, and it is marvelous.
Actually, the cape does make you fly. So, superhero, it's not one of your powers. Grab our zoom point. Let's go back to the Oasis. Heal up. For the trip up this tower. Because there's lots of delicious loot in it. And Kitty Cat is back to being, you must pay attention to me. These video games, you're wasting your life on them. Only Kitty Cats matter. Is that true, Kitty Cat? Alright, let's go to the northern one and loot it. No loot here, okay. North of here lies the harbor town of Rippleport. Though I do not mean to journey there just yet, I have training to do first. Much training. I like how the martial artists in Dragon Ball look like they just... yeah, Dragon Quest just look like they just came out of Dragon Ball. Alright, 10-ton toupee. Whoosh! That was not as impressive as I thought it would be. 2 treasures, huh? I think I might have to make multiple trips through this one. There's like 2 different ways I have to go, and I'm probably not going to have enough MP for both of them. But there are like some good armor pieces up here. I'm going to get a headpiece for the Prince of Middenhall and a body piece for the Princess. Which I can't remember where either of them are, but the body piece actually gives her HP regen. And the Celestial Skein, which we need much later in the game. See the strength. There's our second strength ring. I guess throw rocks. Oh yeah, I'm kind of forgetting to dig for that Staff of Silence or whatever it's called. Alright, Big Bad Bro reaches level 14. Is this the moment of truth? I think he still has not gone past the Prince of Canik. That is so insane, man. Just can't believe it. I need like the warp spell from Final Fantasy so I could go back one floor at a time. That's our 19th mini-medal, which... Hooray! Big find! Enormous find! We've done so great! Is this going to take us to the first floor? Yes, it is. Alright, I think I would just run this until the Prince of Canik... Actually, she has a lot of MP left, so... She could also heal us out of combat. Alright, let's just go back up this one. And... yeah, I went up there, so let's go this way this time. One more piece of loot. I think I might have needed to take the other stairs to get to it. And And I really want it, actually, because I think that's the dress for the Princess of Moonbrook. Oh yeah, soothing song. That's good too. Okay, I don't know what those are, but I kind of screwed up getting them. What? 63? That's insane.
You cannot fall here.
Are these guys from, like, much later in the game or something? These guys were definitely roided out. Yeah, they must have pulled them from later in the game and put them there just to fuck with the players. Because I actually don't remember anything hitting that hard around here. It's like the baboons that were the worst.
Have it!
Oh, I didn't teach it to her? Oh, that was boneheaded by me. Okay, you get 2 seeds of strength. Oh, +1. Oh my god, they were both +1s. Seed of agility. Oh my god, I got trolled by the game. 3 +1s in a row. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where their native area is. I guess they just put them in here for, like, better watch out, you might be caught off guard. Or look before you leap, or something like that. Where was he? Fuck, man. Open ocean, okay, so yeah, I think it's just a look before you leap kind of thing. From old style games. Ah, black bandana. I definitely need that. That is a good upgrade for you. So I think I just need that dress for the Princess of Moonbrook, and we're golden. Still need some levels, though. They are vulnerable to whoosh. I think I would actually like to do it this way. Am I missing something? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be on the lower one. Okay, I finally made it over there. Sometimes I get confused and don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. But then again, that's just the way that Dragon Quest II's dungeons were designed. And they literally kept the same level design for the dungeons in this remake. Alright, we get mid-heal for him. I would really like to be level 16 for the next boss battle, though. Alright, Robe of Serenity. HP regen on that, so let's just zoom back to the Oasis and rest up. And then I guess clean off the map and stuff before I go in. Yeah, that didn't take as long as I thought it was. I thought we'd be nearing 3 hours at this point. So, yeah, I'm just going to push until I defeat the Brute Bat, and that's going to be the last thing I do today. Even though I have to do a little bit of level grinding. I hope my Metal Slime luck is good today. Should have landed outside. Seed of Wisdom, okay. Yeah, 2's not bad. Three treasures. Alright, Seed of Stamina. Seed of Defense, both need to be hoarded. I think the other one here is Invisible Loot. 1,388 gold. That will go a long way to buying some mid-game armor. Oh, that's risky. Hopefully he doesn't target the Princess of Cannock, or Princess of Moonbrook. Maybe I should have Soothing Songed. Alright, she's about to hit 15. You're about to hit 15. I don't remember why I wanted to be 16 specifically. You know what? I missed something in those towers. I missed the oomph powder. I'm gonna have to go back to get that because that's absolutely vital to defeating the next boss. Only I don't remember which tower it's in. Well, that's a fine thing to have happen. They just roastified my ass. Alright, you mad bro goes to 15. So we're almost to 16 anyway. Get Tingle. I can't quite remember why I wanted to be level 16 now. Alright, we got some strong medicine. 198 gold. Boxer shorts. Oh, ho, ho. You seek a key by means of which all manner of doors might be opened. Then you need only wait. When such an item is required, the heavens shall provide. Sure? Is he talking about the ultimate key? Alright, I gotta go back in both of these towers to figure out where that oomph powder is. Almost positive it's in one of these towers. Yep, that hurt really bad. Let's soothing song. Or let's not. So far, I'm not sensing anything in this one. And I hope it's not in, No, it couldn't be. I'm pretty certain it's in this one of these two. If it was in the Pillar of the Winds, that's gonna be in the pain in the ass to go back and search for. But I absolutely do need the oomph powder to win the next boss battle. Otherwise, you have to grind to level 18 to get Kabuff.
Allow me.
And that leads up to the top. Yeah, it must be in the southern one. And I somehow just skipped right by it. Must have just been blitzing through this. Without a care in the world. Nothing on this one. Unless I'm just delusional and it's there and I can't see it. But I don't think it is. Ooh, a +5. Evaporated. Hey, that is a legal backup. Or is the oomph powder in the town? It could be in the town. Yeah, I might be, guessing myself here a bit much. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably in the town. I might as well just go for the level ups anyway. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's just a case of me second-guessing myself. It's in the town, and I got a little ahead of myself. Alright, Big Bad Bro is at 15. 124. I'm pretty sure he's ahead of the Prance. Yeah, the Prance of, I'm going like Southern here or something. That was a good strength up, though. The Prance of Cannock. That's what he's going to be known as from now on. Do I attempt this at level 15? Some kind of madman? The Seafarer's Haven of Rippleport welcomes you, wanderers. Would be my usual greeting. Alas, certain things are afoot, and forgive me, I wish that I were able to say more. Then say less. Alright, bronze knife. A mini medal. Hip hip hooray, or something. I have journeyed here from a nation to the east, as I do periodically by order of my monarch, who wisheth to know that all is well here in the West. And now, for the first time since my visits began, all is not well. Most concerning state of affairs indeed. All is not well. Dude, I just cannot... How do I English? Alright, holy water. At long last did I make it home to port, only to find that my dear one had been tempted away by that poxy snake of a nun. I speak as a pirate when I say that true happiness lieth not in taking what thou wishest, as thou pleasest. Thus did I insist, but was I listened to? Nay. And now look where we find ourselves. Good job, you. Ours is a port town, and being so, doth attract visitors from all across the world. 'Tis a lively place, to say the least. There it is, the oomph powder. So I think I actually want to give that to the Prince of Cannock for now. And then the next time I get some, I'm going to give it to the Princess of Moonbrook. Because I'm going to have him spamming Kabuff with reckless abandon. But these people are surpassing simple souls. To think that so many were hoodwinked by that plaguey sister of the cloth and her tall tales. The easy life existeth not, as any who hath seen the world knoweth. Such promises are empty food for fools. We're not gonna buy anything here. Hermes hats are okay. Might actually buy them before I fight the Brute Bat because... Oh... Actually, I only need one, I guess. Because that top hat is pretty strong. Cloak of Concealment is actually a pretty good piece of armor because it has a 25% chance to dodge, or a plus 25% to evade. One must take care around swamps and mires. Ere one noticeth, one can be sucked in, never to return. Love is much the same, I find. But even though it's a pretty good piece of armor, I'm not going to pick it up. Banishing Bell, on the other hand, I thought was a really good piece of equipment my initial playthrough, but it only raises status resistance by 1/6 for everything. I think there's 2 exceptions, but it's like really low. Or is it 1/16? I think it's 1/16. Yeah, it's a 6.25% chance for all statuses, so... It's okay, but... luck boosting is where it's really at. Beyond the sea to the east lieth the kingdom wherein the hero of legend did undertake his storied adventure. Aye, 'tis the very realm whence hailed the hero of legend and the fair Princess Gwaelin, or so it is said. Beg of thee, permit me to set sail. I am a treasure hunter, like Locke. I need not concern myself with such matters. How canst thou say such a thing? Our companions have need of our aid. And besides, there is treasure to be found on the land too, is there not? Did I not say I would reward thee most handsomely if thou wouldst return our kin to us from the mountains to the north? Alas, I cannot. The mountains are thick with monsters, and the good sister doth unnerve me, besides. Ha, so much for the adventurer who did claim to have slain all the lords of the deep. Then to whom are we to turn, I ask thee? Looks like they need a hero. Greetings, good townsfolk. We would fain roam the world freely and without hindrance. Might we perchance avail ourselves of one of the fine ships docked hereabouts? Hast thou neither eyes nor ears, foolish boy? Now is hardly the time for such questions. But forgive us, you do indeed seem perturbed. Might we ask what troubles you so? It began when a certain nun appeared here in town, and asked if she might stay a while. Aye, and being who we are, we did make her most welcome. She soon began to preach to the townsfolk, drawing a larger congregation each day. Ere long, she was joined by a friend, a most suspicious fellow claiming to be a merchant, and the two did gather yet more of our friends and neighbors to their unorthodox sermons. Eventually, they did lead a good number of them off into the mountains with promises of great riches and the fulfillment of their every wish. And among their number was mine own dear daughter. Oh, woe is me! I can hardly sleep for fretting. Our only hope is that some brave soul might journey north and lead our loved ones homeward. Then look no further. A band of just such brave souls stands before you. You would aid us in our time of need? Why, thank you. It will be our pleasure. Wait here, and we will return ere long. But before we depart, if I might ask, why would a woman of the cloth behave in such a manner? Why, indeed, I did ask her the self-same thing. And she did say unto me that she was simply carrying out the wishes of another, though she did not say whom. Where's this piece of loot that I missed? Oh, it's right here. 20 gold, a huge gain. Though it shameth me to say so, I am no warrior. When I claimed to have defeated the Lords of the Deep, I did tell a lie most barefaced. Treasure seeking and trading, aye, these are skills I possess in abundance, but monster hunting, not a bit of it. I only pray that our kith and kin are returned to us unharmed. The people were taken into the mountains north of here. I beg of you, please do what you might to aid them. I will do just that. Arr, she's a fine vessel indeed. Belongs to the leader of this here band of townsfolk if the gossip is believed. What I wouldn't give to set sail in such a beauty. Alright, some strong medicine. Sparring suit has been power crept, so that's not going to help us at all. Up ahead lieth the dwelling place of a certain treasure hunter, though he claimeth he shall not be here long. He is plainly not a bad man, and yet something in his voice and manner suggested that he might fight any and all who draw near to him at the slightest provocation. But there is value to be had in drawing near to him nonetheless, for he tradeth in information as to the whereabouts of certain treasures, or so the rumors do say. Kitties! Sleeping Kitty. Alright, another crackle scroll. And a tombola ticket. We have the 2 tombola tickets. We are very powerful now. Alright, let's give that to the Bro Force. Not sure if there's another crack scroll. Yeah, I think crack is only available to one person. And it's much better to give it to the Prince of Canik because that helps him out in the first boss battle. And it kind of just falls off after that. Alright, let me save it here, and I need to go get a drink because I'm getting very dry mouth here. Alright, I'm back. I guess I will actually give this a shot at level 15. Alright, we need to get our boss smiting claws out. Where are they? Oh. Stuff I gotta bag up, I guess. Just ignore them for now. Moonwork bulb. Seed of strength. Alright, give me a good roll. Oh, I have 2 of these. A +1. And another +1. Amazing. What if I just... You know what? Let me just reload the autosave there. Let me save scum it a little bit. Game's in troll mode right now. I mean, it probably doesn't matter by end game, but I just feel like I'm getting a little denied here. It's being as bad as it was in Dragon Quest I with the Wisdom Seeds. Alright, we got +4, so that's about an average on 2 Seeds of Strength. The Almighty seeth how you toil day and night for the good of your neighbors, and it vexeth him to his very core. I beg your pardon. Mayhap it was not your intent to sin, but sinned you have. To whittle away the strength which the Almighty has gifted thee is the height of blasphemy. To give is to have one's purse plundered. To love as thy neighbor is to love thy robber. What is she? Yet fear not, for you can still be saved. All you must needs do is banish the wicked kindness that plagues your hearts. Give of yourselves no more, rather, take back what is rightfully yours. This is the path to true strength and lasting bliss. That is all well and good, but what happened to that talk of you making us rich? Did you not hear? The good sister said to take what is your neighbor's for your own. The more coffers you plunder, the richer and the happier you will be. Yeah, just be an RPG pro tag. It's been working out quite well for us. I see scant value in happiness obtained by another's suffering. Lend not your ears to their twisted tongues. No good can come from following these teachings. It is in aiding others that our souls become richer. Naught is lost, we only gain. I agree. Our town may be poor, life may be hard, but that is all the more reason not to inflict further poverty and hardship on our neighbors. Hear, hear! Come then, let us repair to Rippleport. Your friends and family are beside themselves with worry. friends, let us return home. We gain not through theft, but our own damnation. Love thy neighbors to love thy robber. What nonsense. Bah, I knew she was lying from the first. I hope you lot are prepared to pay for dispersing our disciples. The mean merchant. And the nasty nun. Poor lost lambs. May they rejoin the flock someday. What flock? Well, if you really want to know... Goddess preserve us! We serve the Almighty, and it is time you learn the true strength of those who do not squander their gifts. Okay, so this one is a little luck-based. If I remember to fucking put the claws in. God damn it. Yeah, there is no way I'm winning this without the golden claws. Isn't this the thing I always do? I forget to do one little thing and just rush into the boss battle. Thought I had already put the claws in my inventory, though. Alright, let's make sure to get them out this time. Also, good thing we have fast forward. Make up for my dumb mistakes. Okay, this one is a little luck-based. Gotta put Mummy Dearest here to sleep. Hopefully on the first round. Because otherwise Mummy Dearest will do such crippling damage and is fully capable of one-shotting the Prince of Canuck and the Princess of Moonbrook at full HP.
Sleep well.
My apologies.
Alright, this is a scrubbed run then. Yeah, you really can't come back from that. I mean, I guess I could try. Yeah,
You shall suffer!
yeah, I missed 3 sleeps in a row. It's over. So yeah, ideally want to get Mummy Dearest asleep on the first turn, otherwise you're cooked and you can't win this battle because Mummy Dearest just does way too much damage. Oh, it's another scrubbed run. Somehow I knew I was going to have awful luck coming in from that first fight today with the Lumpfather, where I was just having awful RNG luck. Oh my god, he really... Yeah, he could do that too. And Mercurial Thrust has priority. It's the first action in the round, so... I find that it really doesn't matter how much you level here, even if you level up to level 18. It's still kind of difficult. That was not muster strength.
How does it feel?
Okay, we got him to sleep, but he can still troll us by, like, waking up the next round. So, we need a little good luck on him, that he stays asleep for, like, 2 to 3, and preferably 3 to 4 rounds. But yeah, you need the Oof Powder and the Golden Claw to even have a chance of winning this one. So let me try. I don't know if Sap works on the Twisted Sister, but it definitely works on Mummy Dearest.
We fight together.
Yeah, getting Twisted Sister out of there is very good. So, I guess we just mid-heal you and we start sapping Mummy Dearest so we get Mummy Dearest out of here ASAP.
Mid-heal.
Rotro, Mummy Dearest woke up. That's scary. Go back to sleep.
How does it feel?
Apologies.
I think we're cooked.
Sleep well.
If that would have landed last turn, we would have been good. Yeah, we are so cooked. It was going very good, but then it just went bad. Okay, so far good. Naturally, we would get fucking dazzled. So this is probably a wasted run too. Is almost yeah, we're I'm gonna wipe again. I'm having the awful RNG luck again. Yeah, totally doable at level 15. I honestly can't remember why I wanted to be 16 now. Yeah, that regen is not going to save you from getting one shot. Mummy Dearest just has too high of attack.
apologies.
Another wasted run. Not worth even trying if I don't put him to sleep first round.
Apologies.
Actually, does the sleep from the snooze stick last less time? Yo, did it already wear off? Are you serious? That is fucking garbage. Oh, I think I know why I want to be 16, because Panic here actually gets an attack. I think it's Lightning Slash, which does bonus damage to the Twisted Sister. Now let's try putting him to sleep again.
Sleep well.
This isn't going anywhere. It sounded like Moonbrook was getting railed. Guess if you say so.
How does it feel?
This is boding well for the Brute Bat fight.
Have it!
Yeah, taking out one of these guys on the wings doesn't even matter. They're like not even a threat. Okay, let's see if we get trolled here. Oh, thank you so fucking much there. Alright, I gotta go after Mummy Dearest here. So I'm actually going to have you go after the Twisted Sister, and hopefully you can knock her out. I don't have very good... No, this is not gonna work. I saw that coming. That was an attempt that should have worked, but didn't. This is not that's not an attempt that's even gonna work. Mummy Dearest just does way too much damage to not be neutralized in the first round. Yeah, so even if you level up to level 18 to get Kabuff, it doesn't help out that much because it's only a 25% reduction in physical damage, which is okay, but not in this battle. You just can't keep up with the damage that Mummy Dearest does.
My apologies.
Also of note, they have higher status resist on Draconian, and that's something they added in the HD-2D version of 3, because apparently they absolutely fucking hated people using the Thief. Like, the best strategy in that game was to, before they patched it, was to have a Thief use Persecutor, but then they patched it so that status resistances were not as good on Draconian, and I don't know why. They felt like the Thief was just too powerful or something. So now the Thief is actually kind of garbage. At least in combat. The utility abilities of the Thief, however, are just god tier. Alright, how many... I think I'm gonna try something a little different this time. I'm actually gonna go for the fizzle on this dude and just snooze, but I kind of feel like the cast spell is a little stronger. Yeah, this is really not gonna work. I think the cast spell works longer for some reason. I don't know why I'm having awful luck on getting this guy to sleep, though. This just means I'm going to take like 3 hours to defeat the Brute Bat.
Apologies.
Yeah, so how is this supposed to work if I don't fucking put you to sleep? Seems like I'm having negative luck at getting the status effects to land now. Alright, I think I'm going back to the autosave to see if I can get them to, like, roll lower or something. Because it seems like they got maxed out or something on the rolls. Nice sap there to really rub it in. Just try to get a different encounter because they're always randomized in Dragon Quest. I think it's actually shocking to people that they don't have predetermined stats. They're just arranged. And still no luck. Yeah, that would be a failure anyway, because she would get taken out on the next turn by that fire breath if they even did it. They're having the luck on getting... They shouldn't even be having the luck. He has his luck maxed out over 20% and a Torque of Truth, so he should be highly resistant to Dazzle. So I don't understand... Do I not have the Torque of Truth on him? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so... I don't know why they're getting Dazzle on me so consistently. Well, I'm gonna have to heal. So I can't get a sap on Mummy Dearest, so this makes it kind of sketchy. And of course he fucking acts before any of us do.
We fight together.
Thank you, randomized agility. Everything is not going my way today. Yeah, I'm having garbage luck today. I should have cleared this by now.
My apologies.
Well, that's fantastic, because now I can't sap Mummy Dearest, which means I can't one-shot him next time I get a turn. Yeah, you need 2 saps to one-shot him, though. So I'm just going to Mercurial that guy. And we will mid-heal. And just go for the sap on you.
I am in your debt. How does it
That feels awful. Because he actually woke up, and I don't like that at all. Alright, so actually, we do get the double sap on him. Yeah, I guess we'll zap the gremlins. Mummy Deerest should go down from this attack. The only thing that could fuck me is if I get a miss. I did not take him out. We need to 100% Mercurial Thrust him. We need a priority attack there, but I don't have any buffs, so I'm not sure it'll take him down. So let's just throw everything we have at him. And then just give them knees to the chest. We should be good.
Allow me.
Never fear.
These guys are like zero threat.
Allow me.
Mid heal.
Alright, yeah, we're down to one of them, and we cleared this at level 15 on Draconian. Despite the fact we were having awful RNG luck, don't know what the hell that was about.
Allow me.
If you're just having problems with this fight, though, just level up to level 18 to get Kabuff. It'll only slightly help, but it's better than nothing. He got 0 HP gain there. See, I knew he was going to get eclipsed at some point. Alright, we get Sizzle. No, I don't think that was going to help at all. Our faith proves the stronger, though they did put on a good show. Indeed, I never knew that monsters could change their forms in such a manner. We must keep our wits about us. Back to Rippleport, then, and if we meet any nuns on the way, let us give them a wide berth. Alright, but I definitely want to get up to level 20 for the next fight. But given how that went, I'm very skeptical of it going in my favor at all. Trust not those who would revel in acts of wickedness, so scoldeth my beloved here. And him a pirate, he is twice as honest as I shall ever be, and I love him all the more for it. What mattereth most is that my dear one is returned to me unharmed, though I would hope that a lesson in whom one can and cannot trust might have been learned also. Wow, I need 1200 for Big Bad Bro. That's a lot. Behold, the brave heroes return, who did see our kinsfolk safely home, just as they had promised. My precious daughter is restored unto my bosom at last. I know not how to thank you. Our lives here are not easy, and thus we were tempted by tales of a life less marred by hardship. It is not difficult to see how the good sister did convince so many to follow her to the so-called Promised Land. What is this, Final Fantasy VII? Were it not for your timely intervention, we might never have seen the deception for what it was. We are only glad to be of service, good lady. Thou didst speak of wishing to avail thyself of a ship, didst thou not? Indeed I did, for we must needs sail for the furthest flung corners of this world. Hast thou perchance a vessel of which we might make use? I do not. I have one that thou might take for thy very own. You would make a gift of it? Please understand, good lady, we did not intend to demand such a price for our aid. Fear not, I do not mean to suggest that you did. But to say that we feared our loved ones might never return to us would be to understate the case most mightily. Our gratitude as a consequence is great indeed. Please, 'tis the least we could do. Huzzah, a ship of our very own. Thank you. The cause in the name of which we travel is one of vital import. Your gift will further it most mightily, I assure you. It sounds a weighty quest indeed, but please, a single boat is not so great a sacrifice as all that. We ask only that you raise a hearty cheer as you weigh anchor and set sail for adventure, as is the custom of the sailors of this town. And we shall do so, with pleasure. But the vessel must be rigged and provisioned first. Pray, lay thy weary heads at the inn while the work is done. Indeed, and do not even think to try and proffer coin for thy lodging. The innkeeper will not hear of it. 1,000 thanks, and I trust that said lodging will come with a hearty dinner and a healthful breakfast both? Ignore my companion, please. He means, of course, to say that we will gratefully accept whatever the good innkeeper might see fit to offer. Good. Now go, and return here on the morrow. Your ship will be waiting. Water's so good right now. It's only 1 billion degrees outside. I've been talking like non-stop.
Greetings all. Fear not, I've heard all that you did for us. Your chambers await.
Your chambers await. Why did the innkeeper get voice dialogue?
Hear me, Hans of Earth. Hear me, Scions of Erdrick. The wheels of fate have been set in motion. And so, you must spread your wings and journey across the sea. Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we enter the mid-game now.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need, did it not?
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield, it seems. Let us set sail just as soon as the ship is ours.
Aye, but first the ship. I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
Hooray, hooray. Now we're not pinned down with zero exploratory options, really. Game's no longer linear.
And there you are at last. Your ship awaits, young heroes.
Hurrah! You must accept our deepest thanks.
No. It is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish. And may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore, it seems. Let us go to the aid of those in need.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of Fal Hargon's schemes.
Aye, and there is one more thing we must do besides. We must warn those we meet of the darkness that threatens our world, that they might make ready to meet it. None must suffer the fate that befell Moonbrook. I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which I fear played its part in the downfall of my homeland.
Indeed. Had your people been forewarned, perhaps they might have been better prepared when the moment came.
Come then, let us away. But I must warn you all. This will be my first time at sea. Forgive me if I do not prove the sturdiest of shipmates.
I, too, have never been to sea. All will be well, I am sure. And even if it is not, we can at least console one another. Truly, though, I am beyond excited. A maiden voyage aboard our very own ship. A moment, if you would. I do not wish to suggest that all is fun and games. The world is in peril, this I know full well. And you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to come. Am I a heartless rogue? An uncaring monster?
Would you say the same of me if I told you that I enjoy our time together? That I smile yet more with each and every passing day? True, I have but recently lost my father, and my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
Of course not. We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot control such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders. But this should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
Forgive me. I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing that gives me strength. So laugh, smile, and do not think twice before doing so. Very well. Let us swear to be true to our feelings, come what may. What say you?
Oh, come, cousin. Now is not the time for such seriousness, and I shall caper and grin until such time as you are forced to agree.
As shall I. This is an adventure after all. And what is an adventure if it cannot be enjoyed from time to time? Good. Now come. Hargon awaits.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
Alright, setting sail for pastures new. Set a course for adventure. Now you've got a ship of your own. It's time to learn how to make the most of it. If you want to board your boat, walk up to it and press A. If you feel like returning to your land-loving ways, sail up to a shore and press A. Alright, first things first, we pick up the sparkly spots, or we actually get into battle. Never mind. Oh, I gotta put the gold claws away. Those are not helping us out. Well, fuck that. We're probably running from this battle.
Ah! Show yourself!
Yeah, I just don't think, Oh, fuck off, game. Dude, it is a 75% chance to fucking run. Alright, let's bag that up, and we grab this, and then I'm forced to go back to the fucking priest. Where's fucking Rippleport? That's so annoying. Step out, get fuddled, and then the fucking Prince of Middenhall wrecks my entire group. In fact, I should not be getting hit by status effects this much, because I gave him a lot of luck, and that actually helps. Gave him a lot of luck seeds, and that actually is supposed to help against status resistances, and he's getting nailed like every fucking time now. It's like he's the Princess of Cannock for some reason. Is this just Bad Luck Friday? Yeah, I'm hilariously low level right now. That doesn't really even matter. Now here I can encounter metal slime, so... But I'm not gonna try to farm them right now. Well, I've only really come in here for one thing. It's not in here, actually. Don't know why I came in here. 8 treasures. Oh my. Is that what I wanted? I think that's the silence one. Too stunned to move. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is definitely Bad Luck Friday. How many of those went for the fucking knight? Alright, you mad bro to 16. It's swoosh and blow kiss. Alright, we definitely need that to take out the next boss. Alright, big bad bro. And that actually upgrades into Quadra Slash, which you will probably not even see me use. Quadra Slash is just not worth it in this one because the Prince of Middenhall does not get Divide. And so he has no real way to upgrade the damage for Quadra Slash. It really doesn't have a way to do Pearly Gates either, but at least Pearly Gates you can use Sap to increase the damage.
Do not fret.
Actually, I don't know if you can use Sap on Quadra Slash, but Quadra Slash has like no element. Alright, 131. I also feel like my HP gains are pretty bad in this playthrough. I think around level 20, the Prince of Middenhall usually has around 180. So we'll see if I get there today. That 25% dodge rate on these Dark Skeletons is really showing. Dude, how many has he dodged in a row? The probability on that... They're having insane rolls today. The game is literally against me right now. Alright, 17 gold. I mean, it's gonna be super easy when I get back to this on Monday, but holy crap. They really had it out for me today. Alright, medicinal herb. Herein did the hero of legend, Mighty Erdrick, acquire a suit of armor most tasty indeed. May look like very little, but to admirers of old Erdrick such as myself, 'tis a place well worth going out of one's way to visit. Alright, not a huge fan of this many mummies. Yeah, might as well just call it the wild. Alright, that was a good reduce. I think we're gonna get him. Alright, 2 metal slimes. That's not bad. 2018 XP. Alright, Broforce goes to 17. 134, that's not bad. Zoom and Miracle Slash. You Mad Bro reaches level 17. By the way, Miracle Slash is always worth using in these ones because it gives you a plus 1.3 times damage and returns 25% of the HP. So, unlike in Dragon Quest VIII, it's actually worth using. Alright, we get Cock-a-Doodle-Doo. It's like absolute garbage in 8. But then going down the sword's path is really just garbage to begin with.
Out of my sight! Do not fret.
Alright, we got Big Bad Bro to 17. Alright, 140 HP. Yeah, I still feel like his HP gains are not that high. Oh boy, a Seed of Magic. That's actually going to help us. +3? I will take it. Don't we have another one here? Alright, so that leaves the ultimate key chest, which is the flame armor, I think. Which I'm not even going to use, I think. Pico with Fall Master. That is very true. Pico with Fall Master is completely overpowered. It's like one of the most abusive things I could think of. Especially because they have traditional breath weapons in that one, and that's just massive HP growth. Isn't everything here invisible? Shit. I think there's like a pile of gold here that would be okay. I think it's like 2,000 gold, but it's hard to tell without Snoop. Alright, so I will just ignore that for now and go down to Cantlin because we can get some Tombola tickets down here. Not many, but a couple. I think the only bad masters in that game are the hide-and-seek ones, but you also still get the magic and agility formations out of them, which are more than worth it. Alright, I think that's all I could get here right now. So let's just go back to Midden Hall, sleep up, and... well, the backhand guy is necessary to open the priest dude, who gives you, I believe he gives you that one attack that just one-shots undead. no matter how much HP they have. And then I think he gives you, I think it's called Sanctuary, which dispels everything. And after that, it's like you want Nina to go under Imitai because he gives massive AP and intelligence. And if you do that, she can actually absolutely destroy things with her magic. Oh, and I think she gets the meditation or whatever, which allows her to boost her damage. What? I never picked that up? Seed of Stamina, okay. Run away! Okay, so intelligence in 3, if you actually build for it, yeah, that's why we want to run away. Stop sticking around, you dumbasses. You guys are way too high level for you. Silver Tiara. But yeah, if you get good enough intelligence, Nina can actually do damage. And your intelligence is also your magic defense in that game. And the 6 Tombola tickets. Okay, we need to get you back alive because you decided to take the Splat Challenge. Yeah, it's one of those games that has a lot of hidden stats in it. And also, picking up the magic formation actually allows Nina to be really, really good because that's another plus 50% to her damage. And it reduces the chance that she's going to get hit. Because they don't actually list the formations, but magic formation I believe is 40-40-20. So you could actually have guys stand in front of her and get take the physical attacks for her much better, so that she can run with that low HP. And it's something that a lot of people overlook. Like they'd much rather run just like the speed formation, which is actually bad in boss battles because it gives you like negative 50% defense, and the same thing with the attack formation. The attack formation you really only want to use with Pico at the point. Well, I guess, yeah, you do have shield, and shield is abusive in that game. Alright, Seed of Life. That'll help out Moonbrook pretty well. Okay, that sand was devastating. What? Have you considered the Hawkeye Claw? Thank you for the all-out assault. I needed that a lot. Yet again, I have to raise the fucking Prince of Cannock because this guy used a defense-ignoring attack. Alright, got 6 Tombola tickets. And a mini medal. Well, I guess it doesn't really hurt that bad because he's ahead of us on the XP by quite a bit. Yeah, try that out if you play 3 to actually build up Nina's magic stat. That's working out very well for me. I can't really complain on RNG on that one because that is, what the fuck is the name of that attack? I think I just learned it. Yeah, double-edged slash, I think. No, it's not double-edged slash, shit, what's it called? The Prince of Middenhall does get it. Double up, that's what it's called. So what it does is it just ignores the defense of the target. And it also makes you take double damage. And it doesn't matter if it's from a melee attack or a spell. You just take double damage that turn. Which I'm not actually going to use. But I am going to use its upgraded ability because it is his best damage attack in the game. And oh my god, does it do a lot of damage. Yeah, being stunned is pretty good. Let's just run away. I don't want to bother with these guys. I haven't even gotten my equipment upgrades yet. Jesus fucking Christ, it is a 75% chance to flee. Alright, diamond. I need to make my way down here. %75% chance to escape, but I'm failing so many of them. That 25% is looming large today. Alright, Seed of Agility, that's good. The 5 Tombola tickets. Okay, we've got enough to play the one in Remolder. But I think there's some Tombola tickets around that town too. I think there's some here too as well. Alright, that's 6. Another Seed of Strength. I believe at this point, I want to go to Remolder, actually. Let's go play the Tombola and Remolder and get the gold bracer for the Prince of Middenhall. Because it's absolutely necessary. Also, I'm getting ambushed a lot. Of course they would be resistant to my best attack. That was scary and dangerous for a second there. Yeah, it's like, Gar was like one of my favorite characters in, when I played it as a kid, but when I got older, I just realized he's one of those characters that just does not age well.
Out of my sight!
He's actually not that good. Yet again, things are going very well for me. I want to heal. Heal, please. Hopefully these imps are not too powerful for me. Also resistant to ice. Yeah, I never played Beyond the Beyond. My friend has it, and I think that was his first RPG that he ever played. Alright, the 3 Tombola tickets. And he's like, yeah, okay, it's a bad game, but it was my first game that I played that was an RPG, and so it kind of has a sentimental value to me. There's only one thing I've come here for. Only one thing. And that is to play the Tombola and get the gold bracer for the Prince of Middenhall. Alright. Everything else I don't care about in this one. It's just the gold bracer. Which they should have named the God Bracer. And we got it the first roll. Godlike Tombola roll here. Alright, I guess I'll take the Gustarang, even though you find it on the world map. Alright, but we got the gold bracer. How many tickets do we have left? 11. Alright, so gold bracer we will put on him and leave for the remainder of the game. And let's get that strength ring back on. We will go with the upgraded strength item when we get that, but those are the accessories I'm going to ride on the Prince of Middenhall for pretty much the remainder of the game until I get the Mighty Armlet, which is I think it's plus 16 strength. Maybe hit just a little bit harder. Alright, so now I got to get over to actually, let me sell stuff off. Might need a little bit more fundage. Hey, he gave me a Tombola ticket. What? Oh, the Gustarang is worth 1,600, so that's not bad. Alright, 2 hardwood headwears, a turban, Get rid of this leather armor. And these Wayfarer clothes. Oh, I forgot to put the gold mail on him. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Another tombola ticket. Alright, so I need rousing rings for my mages. And let's get that gold mail on him, because that's quite the defense boost. And gold mail actually also gives a 10% damage reduction to magic spells. I'll actually get rid of that later, because I can also find a second free magic armor in the Fairy Palace. And so that actually has a 25% reduction to spells, and in the mid-game, it's actually more beneficial to have a spell reduction than defense, and it's only an 8-point defense drop anyway. Alright, so now I want to zoom over to Gwaelin's Gate. Isn't that like the worst part of 7, though? It's just such a linear game. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I'm actually going to have 50% magic reduction throughout the majority of the mid-game. As soon as I could get over to Baron, that is. Alright, service call and muster strength. I'm going to give service call to... Well, we don't need the black pajamas anymore. Those have been power crept. I'm going to give service call to the Prince of Middenhall this time around, because I actually don't use his MP while dungeon crawling, and so it's like the best way to get the traveling in. Alright, I have 13 tickets. So we have to play here to get at least 2 oomph powders and a platinum sword. I need the platinum sword to... It's got a little bit more attack than the golden claw, so I don't even want to fucking play around with the brute bat. I want to hit him as hard as I can, and the platinum sword is the best weapon I could get at this point in the game. And I also need 2 oomph powders, because we have to 2-cycle him. I think there's some tombola tickets down here, too. So let's pick those up. Oh, right. Go over here, and we can pick up a better whip for him, too. Halt! Only those who can make proof of their might shall be suffered within the castle walls. Present thy proof, or else be gone. They should just let you in after you defeat the brute bat. Like, you don't need the letter from the priest dude. You just defeat the brute bat, and they're like, oh yeah, that's all we needed to know. Well, I do carry proof that I am Prince of the Kingdom of Cannock. Would that suffice? Regrettably, it would not. Here, lineage counteth for naught. Only strength. Ah, of course. A gift to Erdrick from his beloved bride, thou sayest. 'Tis imbued with a mighty magic, that much is plain, yet it doth naught to prove thine own fortitude. Then we shall return anew when we have obtained such proof. Please do. His Royal Majesty welcometh the mighty with open arms. Well, I guess they do consider the brute bat vanquishing, because you do get the letter afterwards. 'Tis often weaponry that doth the trick, but though not something purchased from a common trader. An ancient axe stained with dragon blood, a burning blade torn from a demon's clutching claws, or some such. What determines whether such a thing is deemed worthy or not? Why, whether our king finds it to his liking or not, naturally. Thank you for the advice. It would seem this king of theirs is something of an eccentric. Quite. He will not grant us entry till we have proved ourselves. Let us do so elsewhere. I just wanted the wit. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's play this blasted lottery. Guess we're gonna have to do it one by one instead of 10 at a time because we don't have enough tickets. Is that good? Okay, we got an oomph powder. We need one more oomph powder then. That is not an oomph powder. Green bad. Green still bad. I'm looking for the bronze or the silver one. Alright, we got the 2 oomph powders. We have 7 tickets. Okay, so we can play 3 more times. I'm gonna go lock in the oomph powders because we got like 2/3 of what I need done. I just need the platinum sword at this point. That's bad. That is also bad. I mean, that's welcome, but I would rather not have that right now. Okay, we need a reload. Alright, let's do 3 more attempts. Okay, Glombolaro's okay, but that's not what I'm looking for. I need the sword. So I have one more attempt. And it was no good, so we need another reload. Would be nice if I had another ticket. That way I could do 4 before reloading. Silver prize, please. There we go. And I'll just save the rest for later. I might pick up another oomph powder for the What's his name? Progress Immensis or something. So where am I going now? I feel like we should just go to Baron. Just to pick up the armor to make the leveling a little easier. Guess we could pick up the Isle too. Alright, we can fight these guys because we've shown that we can beat them already. Now we have Swoosh.
Wind, heed my call!
Are there any tickets on this island? I think there's just 5 medals and that ice shield. And the ice shield is going to get power crept immediately, so... Alright, that's medal number 1. We're gonna go in here and get the disappointing mini-medal prizes. Medal number 2 is over here somewhere. Go down here for medal number 3. Get the ice shield up here, which is whatevs. Yes, can I give it to you? That's a decent upgrade. Probably won't stop him from getting splatted, but maybe he could take 1 hit. Hey, 2,000 gold, that's not bad. That will help on the shopping spree I'm about to go on. I think this is number 4. And number 5 is over here. But unfortunately, the mini-medal prizes in Dragon Quest II are absolute garbage and not even worth it. But these chests over here are. Get a rabbit suit. I'll actually use that later. Scholar specs aren't bad. Alright, we got 26 medals, so we get a recovery ring. A Frizzle Scroll, okay, that's somewhat decent. A Morning Star, that's already been power crept. And a Sage's Elixir. Oh, we could get Rabbit Ears at 30. Hooray. Alright, so, Frizzle can actually help against some bosses, because it's actually... Like, I feel like Frizz and all the low-level spells are just absolute garbage in Dragon Quest. You're better off just using the status effect spells. Didn't I just use the N? Alright, time to make my way down to Baron. And hopefully I don't get splatted on the way. So this is still dangerous until I get the armor upgrades there. And I also need to go to the shrine north of it because there's an agility ring there. Wow, one shot. Yeah, we're not gonna fight anything around here. They're just too strong. Might not struggle with them on normal though. Okay, I made it. We're safe.
This town is rather fetching. Do you think we have time for a short tour of the place?
Nope, not at all.
No! That one should be denied even the briefest of respites from the weighty duty of bringing peace to the world. Oh, woe is one.
Indulge him. I fear peace would ever elude us otherwise. Please indulge.
Hello, hallay! It's time to play.
The town does indeed have a certain charm. Let us each explore it at our leisure a while.
Okay, just the only reason I'm here is to pick up better equipment. Alright, I need 3 magic shields. Because these are better upgrades defensively, and they cut all magic damage by 25%. And that stacks with other equipment. Hey, thanks for the Tombola tickets. Well, that was a huge upgrade for her. And we're gonna get magical robes for the Princess of Moonbrook. think that's it for here. Actually, let me pick up this magic armor from in here. Because that's another upgrade. For you... Wow, that's a huge upgrade that I just got for everybody. So yeah, magic armor is also 25% reduction in magic damage, and that stacks with the magic shield, so he will have 50% reduction for the entire mid-game, because this is pretty much the best armor I'll have for the mid-game. Alright, so now I need to make my way up there to get that other agility ring for the Prince of Canik. And then I need to go shop for 2 rousing rings. Are we good on MP? So thankfully they don't force us into that event there. No way I would be prepared for it yet, otherwise I would just go there last. Oh, finally some flee attempts breaking my way. Probably doesn't bode well for the second thing that I want to run and get. Yeah, even with those upgrades, these guys are just going to hit too hard. I think there's some money here that I want to pick up, too. Yeah, 2,300 gold. And then a diamond. Don't really need that yet. But I want this. Ah, Seed of Life. Yeah, I want those. I want all of them. Alright, +2. You need some more. Oh my god, +1. That doesn't bode well. Alright, she only has 88 agility right now. I am going to get 3 levels. I mean, even having around 100 agility, this guy can still speed blitz me. Alright, we're going back here. Because I actually want to go up around the area around Sluice, because there's another piece of armor that I could get for the Princess of Moonbrook that'll help in this encounter, because it has slightly higher physical defense. And it also gives her protection against fizzle a little bit, I believe. So she should be well protected against Fizzle and Snooze. So long as I can survive all these random battles. Alright, we want to take the left one. Well, thank you very much for that. Oh yeah, I actually don't want him using that in combat because that only brings you back with 1 HP, and that's awful. Taken longer than expected, but I guess that should be expected. Ow. Oh, that's terrible. Oh man, that is awful. You know what? I might as well just wipe here. Just take the autosave. Did I fail to flee from that, or did I get ambushed? Amazing. Missing 2 in a row. You know, let's just wipe. This brute battle is going to be atrocious, isn't it? Because I have had bad RNG the entire day. Just one of those days. Picked up the wizard's robe. Need our wizard's hat now. Alright, several reasons why I'm coming up this way first. Breaking the sequence by quite a bit. So you're not supposed to come into here until much later in the game. But yeah, I definitely want the Snoop Scroll because that'll reveal all the invisible loot once I get the Princess of Cannock. After this boss. No, I don't want to zoom out yet. I want to actually get the sluice soon. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Alright, now I can get out of there. Let's go back to Cantlin to pick up those rousing rings. Get, yeah, well, actually, let me wait till I get the rousing rings. Only need 2 of them. Is my luck really that bad with them? I say bad, but that is actually very good. Because luck actually increases your status resistance, so it's actually giving them huge resistance to sleep, and also some resistance to fizzle. A platinum sword, I want to give that to you. And then yeah, we can just put this away. Yeah, we can put a lot of stuff away from him. We don't need that, or that. That's all we need. The robe... Actually, we don't need any of that. I didn't put it in her inventory yet. The wizard's robe is what we need. Yeah, that gives us another 12 defense. The wisdom is whatevs. I'm only going to be using this for this one battle anyway. Alright, so Seed of Strength. Oh no, I'm gonna give that to the Princess of Kianik. Yeah, let's rest, save, and then I guess at this point the only thing I could do is get those 3 levels and then go make attempts on this guy. And actually, in the interest of saving time, I'm just going to lower the difficulty down to Draki. Probably the only time I'm going to do it, because I actually just want to get this done, and suppose I have to not forget. Let's get back over to Cantlin. No, Demdara. That's where I want to go. And instead of Holy Protection, let's go with Whistle. Hopefully we get some metal slimes. Hey there, Angels Gaming. How's it going? Alright, Broforce up to 18. And that's actually the minimum level you need to be to defeat the Brute Bat. But I'm actually going to go for 20 because in my test runs, 18 was just way too low. I'm excellent until I run into the Brute Bat. The Brute Bat is going to ruin my night. Alright, we get Kasap, that's whatever. This is what I need to see. Alright, I think a whip will be good until a few of them flee. Then I can use Call of the Wild. Wow, that was an amazing boomerang throw there. Well, thanks for the follow, man. Alright, we got one of them. Alright, now I think it's good enough that we can use Call of the Wild. Of course, the two most damaged ones are going to run away. Got two of them, though. That's worth a lot of XP on Draki Quest. Alright, we get to level 18. Dragon Slash. And they're going up to 19. Safe Passage and Lightning Slash. Yeah, I think they're going to be safe. They can at least take one hit from the dude. Alright, all of that went to the slimes. That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Ah, come on. That's garbage. Thought I would at least get one of them. We got another chance. Alright, we got 3 of those on the metal slime. And we harvested him. Alright, Big Bad Brute at 19. So I just need to get him to... Oh my god, his HP growth is horrifically bad this run. Why is it so bad? Yeah, I have no explanation why his HP is so bad. He should be closing in on 180, but he's like 21 HPs away from that. Huh. Curious how much I had on that test run. Let me just look that up real quick. Alright, where are you, Brute Bat? Oh, it would not be under the live streams. That's, of course. Yeah, I had 187 HP at level 20. So something has gone horribly wrong with his HP growth this run. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, nice crit. Hey, we've killed a ton of them. Alright, so now I'm probably going to be over-leveled. Yeah, 8,200 XP. I'm gonna need it though, because I'm like 9 HP under there at a higher level. How did this even happen? Well, whatever. Well, I got another seed of agility, so maybe that'll make up for getting 1 point. Of course, it's just going to be 1 point. Fantastic. Let's go with Platinum Sword, and you with the Wizard's Robes. And then turn the difficulty back up. I guess at the end of the day, she'll still be at the same level because she starts leveling just a little bit faster than the rest of the party members. Alright. Alright, let's go over to Baron and start fighting this guy. Oh, did I put the oomph powders in her inventory? Because if I don't do that... it's gonna be bad.
I must say, this stroll through town has done me a world of good. The view from here is simply stunning. Do you not agree?
Ah! A monster! Run for your lives!
Or run directly toward it.
May this be a lesson to you all. Naught but despair and oblivion await those who blaspheme.
Back, fiend! Thou shalt proceed no further, even if it should cost me my life.
It need not come to that.
No, it need not. Though this fellow does look rather formidable. We must keep our wits about us, cousins.
Wait! You think yourselves capable of slaying me? That'll keep me laughing long after you're gone!
Alright, so... Brute Bat. This is going to require a little luck, no matter what anybody tells you. And you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to explain that Kabuff has like 6 stacks to it, so I need to get a lot of stacks. And I'm doing this at level 21 because I just leveled up a little bit more, and because for some reason my Prince of Middenhall has horrifically bad HP growth in this run through of the game. Alright, and you need 2 oomph powders and the platinum sword. If you are curious as to where to get those are in the Tombola over in Durkendor. Alright, we have a good start to this. That's almost the best thing. The best thing he could have done is actually attack the Prince of Middenhall there. Alright, so... yeah, let's go for some more Kabuff. So for each rank of buff, you can stack it up to 6 times. For each rank, it increases the damage resistance. Doesn't actually increase your defense, which is actually a little better because it gives you like critical resistance. If you note it, up to the 6th stack, you'll get 80% damage reduction, but the first one is only 25%. So let me see. I'm just gonna have to go off of instinct here a little bit.
Thank you.
Alright, this one didn't work out at all. Actually surprised he did that much damage. With 2 stacks of Kabuff. I guess I will just put it in the description because fuck explaining this every single time.
Come up!
Oh, this one isn't gonna work either. I actually had the worst first round there. Actually, it wouldn't be the worst one if he'd, like, did the multi-target twice. But I don't think he can do that.
Be strong!
I guess it's okay.
We fight together.
I actually hate how luck-based this battle is. But at least after this, everything becomes a cakewalk. Brute Bat is actually the hardest boss in the game. Oh, but he loses his fucking muster, of course.
Allow me!
Okay, that was a surprisingly decent round there.
Come up!
But the real test comes once we get him under 50%. Alright, we got him under 50%, so... Is he gonna absolutely troll me and put the Prince of Middenhall asleep? And just as an aside, the Baleful Glare will go right through Stab, Crackle, Poof, so don't even try it.
Mid-heal!
My thanks!
It is like the biggest bullshit attack in the game.
Come up!
So I need to decide what I want to do here. Because he could just go for Baleful Glare on the Prince of Middenhall still. So I think I'm just going to Mercurial Thrust. I don't think he's low enough for me to KO, though. And I will just mid-heal him.
Mid-heal!
Because better to lose him and still get the W. Okay, he's still not... Wow, that's surprising. Okay, got him. Yeah, that is the toughest battle in the game, and everything beyond this is going to be a cakewalk now.
No! I cannot fall! Lord Pazuzu! He chose me!
Well, would you look at that? He wasn't so formidable after all. Or mayhap it is we whose strength has improved, our arms tempered by the fires of adventure. Though I suppose the chance remains that we have only faced the dregs of Hargon's army thus far.
How dare you! It is time you learned the true power of the darkness. Though I perish, I shall not perish alone! In the name of Hargon.
I can't...
Yeah, I don't know what the Prince of Canuck
He
was
must
talking
be
about
seen
there.
to
That
at
guy
once.
being, like, one of the weaker guys in the army of Hargon. Like, that guy should have been the final boss. With the priest's help, Big Bad Bro and You Mad Bro carry the Bro Force to an inn where he could be treated. And though his loyal companions stay by his bedside throughout the night, the Bro Force's condition fails to improve.
Forgive me, friends. I cannot move. I can barely speak. All that I can do is thank the goddess that you two were spared.
No. No! You can overcome this! I swear we will find a way!
I have tried.
And actually, I'm
every
surprised it
healing
didn't
herb and
actually take that
restorative
many
spell at
attempts
my
to
disposal,
beat
but
this
yet
guy.
They have worked naught against this
And
vile
don't be
curse.
under any illusion. I just got lucky there. That's all you need to win that battle is just a little bit of luck.
It was I who provoked the beast. Go. Continue your quest. Tarry not on my behalf.
Do you think we would abandon you in your hour of need? Nay, we shall find a cure and continue our quest together. Till then, you must think only of your own recovery.
I think that battle's like 30% skill and 70% luck.
I too must apologize. Thy friend only suffereth this affliction because we of Baron had not the strength to defend ourselves.
The blame lies solely with those heartless beasts. You have naught to apologize for.
I pray that you can find a cure.
Could you tell my mother and father that I was happy to have been their son?
No way.
We will not be giving up, and neither should you. I, for one, could not face your parents if I was not certain we tried everything we could. Wait! That is it! Let us go to Cannock and tell the King and Queen of our cousin's plight. They will surely do all in their power to help us find a remedy.
No. Anything but that. They would surely rage at my lack of caution.
I'm afraid to say that your opinions no longer matter, and that is final. Father, would you tend to our friend whilst we are gone?
Of course.
Then let us hide to Cannock.
Alright, but that's the last thing I'm going to do in the stream, so I'm just going to save it and end this one here. And I'll resume on Monday. I think I'm only going to be doing the Alfgard stuff. If I'm able to complete that, I will actually go on to the lighthouse and do that. But I think I'm not going to be able to get past most of Alfgard. Alright, thanks for coming out to watch and have a great rest of your night.